killed the programming of Noontiders and other ex-Monolithians. But their psi immunity has been compromised ever since Project X. I can't yet say how dangerous it is for regular people.
But it is safe to say you're a fucking failure, darling. Well, I guess it runs in the family. Remind me, why did you save this little sack of shit from X11? And you really think all this technobabble is gonna save your ass now? I should have kicked Dahlon's bullshit out of you a long time ago!
So you want me to dump it down for you? Fine. Here. See this mesh? The emitter is like the Duga, but in miniature. The Duga can be used to amplify psi radiation. It's powerful enough to transmit another signal and destroy the psi immunity of everything and everyone in the zone.
What? Some kind of brain scorcher?
In theory, yes. Only 10 times as powerful. That's just a rough estimate, of course.
Son of a bitch. You just want to do another experiment, don't you? Here we go again with your daddy issues. He can't stand to live in his father's shadow. Poor boy. Well, your old man also went to great lengths and ended up betraying the board and destroying everything. Oh, he was really pleased with himself, yeah? Until he got shot. You were hired to fix the problems on this project. But now, the Institute lies in ruins, and my men are dead! What are you gonna fuck up next, Dahlon?
But I succeeded.
The doctor is right, Colonel. He did succeed. The Alpha artifact has been found. Project X's network is restored and functioning. The Institute's mission has been accomplished. We may have underestimated Stryker, but that's not Dahlon's fault. Something else is going on here. Something we don't know about yet. But I'm sure the Ward is perfectly capable of dealing with these issues. Everyone needs to be on top of their game right now. Our goal is within reach.
You heard everything, Skiff. Now let's not waste any more time.
Wait, Colonel. Skiff, the flash drive from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R archives. Do you have it?
Yes.
I hope that's the end of it, Dahlon. Let's get down to business.
Thanks for the gear, Colonel.
You're welcome. You earned it. I hope this isn't the last time. I'm not like Dahlon. I don't make empty promises. If you're fighting by my side, you won't go into battle without the essentials.
You think Monolith poses a real threat to the entire zone?
If they manage to establish a foothold at the Duga, it will pose a grave threat indeed. However, the Ward has a tactical advantage. I know all about their typical MO, and they don't know anything about mine.
So, how are you planning to take the Duga?
This time, I'm going to harness the full power of the Ward. My vanguard is already scouting the area. But you belong with the main force. Captain Sienkiewicz will brief you on the details when you get to your position.
Thanks for retrieving the flash drive, Skiff.
It was on the way. So, your father was a scientist who worked on Project X?
Not just any scientist. He was the head of the team that conducted the experiments to contact the noosphere. They eventually came to be known as Sea Consciousness. The experiment spiraled out of control and... well, they're essentially responsible for the emergence of the zone.
Tell me about the Duga. Do you think Monolith has any plans for it?
The Duga is a former military facility. Or, at least, that was its original purpose. Its function has evolved since the creation of the zone. It now serves as both a control facility and a communication relay station. Of course, the Monolith isn't after our comms. Their goal is to use the Duga to tap into the minds of pretty much everyone in the zone. That's their plan, I believe.
What went wrong at the Institute? Have you figured out what caused the signal?
The telemetry data on the flash drive we brought will give us a clear picture. However, it's already evident that external interference was involved. Someone other than us had access to Azimuth Station's router and tampered with its operation. As a result, the attempt to establish connection to the generators failed, triggering the defense protocol and restarting the Monolith program. See you later.
Head to the small Duga. Captain Sienkiewicz will give you a detailed briefing when you arrive.
Do you have any more questions, Yevhen?
Why does Colonel Korshunov see the scientists from Project X as traitors?
His statements are often quite harsh. True, they did conduct a poorly planned and unauthorized experiment that ultimately brought them down. But at the same time, they're responsible for the creation of the zone itself. So no, I wouldn't label them as traitors. Too independent, too ambitious maybe. But traitors, they were not.
But who do you represent? Project X? The regulatory board the Colonel mentioned?
You're quite perceptive. That much is certain. Yes, the regulatory board. As for Project X and its scientific endeavors, we simply ensured its continuity during a period when the government was unable to dedicate itself to the study of anomalous phenomena. You don't need to know the details. So let's just say we're interested in anything that can propel humanity forward along the path of evolution. That includes the zone.
What now? What's your plan?
The plan remains the same. We need to get the zone's anomalous energy under control. To achieve this, we need to reach the generators and bring them online. Then we can activate the network of research centers we've set up across the mainland. These centers are equipped with more advanced generator facilities.
What about the new home you promised me?
Do you want to live in a world where a fanatical sect tries to mold everyone in their own image? Because that's what they're preparing to do at the Duga. Somehow I thought you had a different vision for the future. One where every human being will be happier than they were yesterday. Not the other way around. See you later.
You've been through some tough times, huh? That's okay. We can fix everything. The usual? Good as new? Even better? Take care of yourself. The rest, we can fix.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter. Outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
Grab a bite? Or do you just want to chat? I saved something special for you. Have fun.
What's up, Stalker?
You've been through some tough times, huh? That's okay. We can fix everything. The usual? Good as new? Even better? The usual? Good as new? Even better? Take care of yourself. The rest, we can fix.
Like Monolith is our problem, and no one else's. Well, I feel nothing playing with fate. I'd love to get them all together and do some recon. Might make
You need to grab a bite? Or do you just want to chat? I saved something special for you. Have fun.
You've been through some tough times, huh? That's okay. We can fix everything. The usual? Good as new? Even better? Take care of yourself. The rest, we can fix.
It's like Monolith is our problem, and no one else's. Where are IPSS and duty? Playing it safe? I love to get
Ward soldiers, remember that it's extremely dangerous to explore anomalies on your own. any of these things are.
Fall back. I'll cover you from above.
Roger that. Moving out. We made it. Get out of there.
I'm on it.
Hello, Stalker. This is Professor Zaretsky speaking. I have a job that might interest you. Come to these coordinates.
It's for the experiment. What's the problem? Stalkers go into anomalies all the time.
Yeah, stalkers do. I don't have any such orders from my commanding officer. My orders are to protect you, Professor.
Well, I'm not going after that artifact on my own. And here's a solution to our problem. I've got a job for you, Stalker. An officer from the chemical plant, Mateus, has been spreading rumors about the body of a fellow soldier spawning an artifact. I need this artifact for research purposes. It's located somewhere above the chemical tanks. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you whatever you want.
Can artifacts spawn from dead bodies?
We don't yet understand every law that governs the zone. If we study this artifact and find human DNA, it will confirm that the zone's anomalies can create artifacts out of organic matter.
I found the corpse of Mateus's comrade lying next to the artifact.
So the whole artifact story was just an idle rumor. All that time wasted for nothing. Look, you can keep the artifact. It's of no value to me. But while we're here, would you mind dumping the body in this anomaly? For a fee, of course. The dead man doesn't care anymore. But maybe I can get more data concerning the formation of artifacts from organic matter.
All right. I'll dump the corpse into the anomaly.
I enjoy dealing with pragmatic people. Hello?
I dumped the body into the anomaly.
Well, well. Nothing interesting so far. I'll check the readings after the emission. You may go, Stalker. Thanks for your help. Your pay has been forwarded to your PDA.
Oh, it's you.
I found your comrade's body near the artifact. You were wrong about what happened. And here's the proof.
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you the truth right away. I didn't expect you to believe me. Those S.T.A.L.K.E.R vultures are all over stuff like this. They don't care about the dead. All they want is test subjects. Here, I've sent everything I have to your PDA. I didn't expect a stalker to be more of a decent human being than my own men.
I'm back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream, if I make it back at all. Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious! A soldier asks two stalkers which anomalies are the most dangerous. One says, burners. Anything that falls into one burns to ash. The other says, no way, whirligigs. They'll tear you to shreds. The soldier scoffs. Ha! That's nothing. A whole truck of canned meat disappeared from our warehouse. We've been searching for it for a whole week. It vanished into thin air. Now that's an anomaly.
Stupid pranks among our ranks. I'm
Ask my
sick of
senior
standing
officer.
watch. I wish I could get some sleep.
Anytime. I've been jumpy as fuck. I almost fired at a pal yesterday. He came around the corner out of nowhere. I thought he was a bloodsucker. At least my reaction time's still alright. Move along.
I can't help but wonder, what if this craft, you know, the signal or whatever, spreads throughout the entire zone? Or even worse, makes its way to the mainland?
Tough to wrap your head around, but it make all those other cataclysms look like a walk in the park. Ready to rumble? Precisely why
you bet. I've been itching to deal with the crap that's been trying to get into our heads ever since Icar. Once and for all.
You think Faust screwed us at Icarus too?
I got
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
We'll get his story out, and then we'll get to the bottom of
The zone's no stranger to all sorts of weird shit. But the Monolith's sudden awakening sure as hell doesn't seem like a fucking accident.
I told you something big was about to go down. This is our chance to get back at the Monolith.
And we're who's better suited for the job than us anyway? Big. This isn't what I had in mind when I joined up.
Yeah, come on. Don't you want to get even for the boys we lost at STALKER?
Well, look who's here. Our junior research assistant. A real sight for sore fucking eyes.
Good to see you too, Captain. I take it you made it out of Icarus.
I did, but a bunch of my guys ended up walking vegetables. All thanks to a certain fucker who thought he could play scientist.
What's our mission?
Our main mission is to divert the Monolithians' attention at the checkpoint, allowing for a safe landing. After that, the main forces will join the battle. Tachenko and his men will take down the sniper in the tower. That will be our signal to start the operation. Any questions?
What should we expect from the Monolithians this time?
The usual bullshit. I'd advise you to keep your head down, but they can't fry your brains if you ain't got any.
Why not launch a coordinated assault with all our forces, instead of risking a small group?
I'm glad folks like you ain't in charge of our military operations. If you want to die a hero, go ahead and charge in on your own. Either that, or you can follow orders.
I got it. Let's go.
Yeah, right. Here, you gotta gear up first. They'll let you know when it's time.
Wake up, soldier. It's time.
Ask my senior officer.
not right.
I need cover!
Sea installations. Skiff. We're on our way. Make sure the LZ is ready. Copy that. All squads, prepare for the assault team.
doppelgangers? Is it true? Did you witness this firsthand? And why has the Colonel gone silent?
I think Korsunov's dead. Lots of others, too. And yes, I saw Faust's doubles with my own eyes.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'll look for any records regarding the incident with Faust in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R archives. But that alone might not suffice. I'm going to need your assistance. Get to STC Malachite. There might be someone there who's heard about a phenomenon like this. We need all the information we can get. I'll reach out to you if I find anything substantial on my end. was hardly anything useful in our archives. Just a reference to research on so-called phantoms within a specific range, C radiation. I suggest you speak with Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time. He might have some insights. And Skiff, make sure you don't leave without getting some answers from him.
Laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. A soldier goes to the doctor. I've got a problem. My answers are always correct, but totally useless. The doctor says,
Freeze! This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Does Korshinov's badge count as a special permit?
You're from the ward? Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
Another field trip? Look, at least let me... Wait, you're not one of them scientists. Whew. Listen, buddy, if you need to go places, I can help you out. But we gotta stop and take a break along the way, alright? These eggheads have been up my ass all around the clock. Take me here, set my equipment up there. Man, I should have stuck to the swamps. You wouldn't believe some of the places they wanted to send me. To the generators. The very shithole of Pripyat. I know, right? That smartass got real mad when I refused to take him there. I should have dropped him off at the nearest old power plant and let him generate whatever he wanted there. Where are we going this time? Good luck out there.
Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess. No discounts, no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay you next time. You pay, you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
And I'm still afraid of the emissions.
Do researchers happen to have any use for mutant parts?
We sure do. The labs are booked up for at least another week, and there's constant need for more material. You can submit what you have, or take a special order with an extra reward.
What special orders do you have?
Here's what's crucial for our current research. I hope I can rely on your assistance.
Our security personnel have reported unauthorized attempts to bring live rodents into the STC. Please remember that field experiments should be conducted.
Maybe another time.
Please keep in mind that the offer is time sensitive.
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter, rather than in a lab.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R assigned me to this post. STC Malachite is like a tumultuous ocean of scientific chaos. But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with, helping them?
Maybe I can help, but I need to know more.
Some might see me as a soulless bureaucrat, but I genuinely care about missing people. Even if they went missing for the sake of science. First, there's Blizzard. He's a stalker who's been part of our team for a long time. He went to collect bone samples from bloodsucker victims, and we haven't heard from him since. I'm concerned. Second, Lefty and his group went to take Psi radiation measurements. Shortly afterwards, he sent word they were in trouble. And then, they went dark.
Where exactly was Lefty headed?
The Yantar area. We had an urgent need to measure the Psi radiation there so we could try to understand it. Some individuals, such as Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, believe that Lefty's group can handle it on their own. But what if they can't? Especially given that I'm the one who sent them to take those measurements. If you find them, but they're already beyond help, try to retrieve the Psi radiation data. It's of the utmost importance.
Do you know where I can find Blizzard?
I believe he ventured to the outskirts of the industrial zone. It's a swampy area, a favored habitat for bloodsuckers. I warned him not to go alone, but he was always a bit stubborn.
Fine. I'll do my best.
Excellent. I have forwarded the coordinates to your PDA. I'll be waiting for the good news. Or, well, any news at all. Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you? Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Darn bureaucracy. What kind of paper do you want now?
No, these are tools. Show me evidence that this experiment makes any sense, and I'll provide the equipment.
But Professor Ozerski said it's a promising experiment.
Professor Ozerski doesn't handle equipment allocation. I do. Papers, Kuprienko. I need grounds.
Same shit, different day.
Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you? Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
If you want a drink, don't be shy. Pick your poison. I've got something for everyone. Whether you're a soldier or a scientist. Sure helps that their tastes are identical. Truth be told, the only thing you can get here is vodka. I've heard they have quite the selection over at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Well, that's okay. I'll hang around here a bit longer and learn a thing or two. And then who knows? It's all good. I've sampled everything myself. I'll see you again.
Another stalker? What can I do for you? I'm pretty new here. Professor Ozerski himself invited me. He said I've got a promising future. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R rejected my application. There are pencil pushers. Nowhere near as passionate about science as us. That much is obvious. Good luck in wherever you're going.
Yes, what? Professor Ozerski is about as much a scientist as he is a professor. He hasn't taught anyone anything in 20 years, and his last scientific discovery is even more ancient. Right? Move along.
When I left Garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like everyone else. But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call. Tech likes peace and quiet, and it's always messy in Pripyat. So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. Just don't rush me, okay? No rush, I'll do it nice and slow. Yep, don't be a stranger.
Are you certain no mutant approaches were detected in the last 24 hours? Did you make sure the sensor is on?
Well, the green light looks on to me.
No, I'm sure you've got something wrong. Get back to Malachite and I'll go over everything with you in detail again.
Maybe the chunk of me just doesn't work as bait. I've never seen a sea dog eat an artifact before.
That's because you haven't closely observed their behavior. Fine, I'll join you in the field next time.
Ask my senior officer.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor Ozerski, the director of STC-Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of the zone. Admittedly, those snobs at STALKER mock our research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth?
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A Monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about the subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
Where can I meet the Psi consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Psi consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down Psi consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
Psi consciousness? That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspired to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Malachite doesn't have any files on this research, but I know of a place where you might be able to find them. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Ozerski is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Nah, don't bother. Just get Ozerski for us, alright?
Tell him we've got an appointment. Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so real. Half awake.
excuses.
Get off. I'm sorry, bud.
You got me out of a jam, Stalker. Thanks for that. I was trying to slip past without disturbing this beautiful creature, but it didn't work out. It's a damn shame.
What, are you feeling sorry for this monster?
What did it do wrong? It's a predator. It hunts to survive, builds its own nest, protects it if it has to. But when it comes to monsters, humans are the worst monsters out there.
You're alive, that's good enough for me. Take care.
Thanks for not walking on by. Let me send you a little something. We're square, Stalker. Now do me a favor and move along.
Kill you.
Something's not right.
Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day.
Duga. These soldiers are all agents. They got it after October.
Talk to our boss.
Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you?
Lefty and his group turned into zombies, so I had to put them down. Here's your Psi radiation measurements.
I warned them. I told them that Lefty and his men required assistance, but all I got was, calm down. They can handle it. Just focus on your duties. But if the data has been recovered, at least Lefty's sacrifice wasn't in vain. Thank you for bringing it here.
Blizzard was on the verge of being mauled by a bloodsucker, so I had to step in. Stalker's alive and well. I believe he'll be in touch soon.
That's fantastic news. I hope he makes it to Malachite safely. The samples he was after will aid us in developing new anticoagulants. Thank you for your valuable contribution to science. Well, I don't have any other work for you.
Victoria, come in. Can you hear me? The data from the field lab at the vehicle station. Ever since the emission, there are anomalies all over the place. I need help.
Skiff, please hold on. I know you've already done a great deal, but Trachuk wouldn't bother me without good reason. I'm deeply concerned about him. Something must have gone awry during his research. I'm not entirely sure what Trachuk was working on, but he once hinted that it could revolutionize life in the zone. Help him, please.
All right. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't know what kind of trouble Trachuk is in, but it sounds pretty serious. Be careful out there. Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you? Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
I should go for a nice steam bath right about now.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. I was wondering why that news kept getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. A veteran stalker takes a walk with some rookies. Never rely on a guess in the zone. You have to know for sure. Bill sees they've just walked into a bloodsucker nest. Now I know for sure we're screwed.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Your skiff, right? Vicky, I mean, Professor Doroshenko said you would come. I really appreciate your help. So I left the flash drive in the field lab on the second floor of the vehicle station. I had to hide from an emission. When I came back, the station was full of anomalies. That drive contains priceless data. It took months to gather it all. I tried to get it myself and nearly died. I need the help of a skilled stalker. Will you do it?
What kind of data were you gathering?
It was a standard procedure. We were measuring anomalous energy levels over the course of an emission. It's white noise and static, usually. But I detected something strange once. What I'm saying is the data is unique, Skiff. So please help me get it back.
Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. You wait here, I'll bring you your flash drive.
Thank you. Vicky went to so much trouble procuring the necessary equipment for our observations.
This is Stryker, come in. I'm at the meeting point. Waiting for you with the data. Watch out for the ward. They're patrolling the area. Careful, Stalker. Tattoo told us everything. We know you have the flash drive. Give it to us, and you're free to go.
No, no! They'll steal my work! Skiff, don't do it!
So, you're Skiff. I've heard of you. I'm sure we can find a compromise. Hand over the flash drive.
We are not your enemy, soldier. Release the doctor and go.
Okay, I see. I'm not blind. Kluyev, stand by. We'll wait here while they sort it out at HQ, Kluyev. Keep your head on a swivel.
Yes, sir.
Are you on a friendly footing with the ward? I hope Victoria wasn't wrong about you. You use your dog tag for a good cause. And now, please, hand over the flash drive. Trickster must be waiting.
Who's this Trickster guy? I heard him over the radio.
He's my contact in SPARK. I asked him for help to hide the data. I suspect that some of my colleagues work for the ward. If they find out what's on this flash drive, they'll take it from me and classify it.
Okay, I get why this flash drive is so important to you, but why would the ward want it?
This data isn't just a set of zeros and ones, Skiff. I've determined that every emission carries a piece of information from the noosphere, and I've learned to read it, so to speak. I've only managed to process a fragment of this colossal data set, but even so, I learned things. Horrible things. Things I wish I didn't know. Imagine what could happen if this information gets to the ward. It's too terrifying for words.
Sounds like valuable data, so it's gonna cost you extra.
But Vicky said she handled the financial stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've heard that you stalkers aren't exactly the altruistic sort. Fine. I'm sending you the coupons, and let's be done with it.
Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you?
I helped Chornobyl with his problem. After the emission, the vehicle station was hit by anomalies, and he left a flash drive with measurements there on his way out. I had to retrieve it.
Yes, Chornobyl's already contacted me. That situation with the ward was rather unpleasant. If he isn't overstating the significance of his data, you've helped even more than you realize. Thank you. It was a pleasure working with you. It's always nice to meet a professional.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Oh, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious! A gang walks by looking for trouble. Soldier lures them into the bushes. Bob says the guy's a handle. He goes into the bushes, freaking vanishes. Sends more. 3, 5, 10. All gone. Go figure. Screaming, gunfire, blast. Then a young punk jumps out and goes, "Boss, it's an ambush. There's 2 of them." Stupid pranks among our ranks. Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream. If I make it back at all. Ah, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. Who sold this thing? This guy. I'm sure. Torn gas mask, dirty gun, open gibberish, crawling around on all fours. Whoa, you saw it, no? Foot on those. Just a stalk of something out of the bar. Stupid pranks among our ranks. I hate this fucking place. The raised spirit.
More work again? No rush, I'll do it nice and slow. Yep, don't be a stranger.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the... Yes, what? Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R is about as much a scientist as he is a professor. He hasn't taught anyone anything in 20 years, and his last scientific discovery is even more ancient. Right? Move along.
There's a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy, come in!
I saw Tiziato yesterday. Dead, ghastly and decomposing. As he walked around the corner, he passed me by with a blank stare. He didn't even look at me. Then the next morning he strolled past me again, alive and well, and greeted me as if nothing had happened. Not a trace of decay. I checked the center.
It's powered down! It was off yesterday too! What does this imply? Do these illusions continue after the VPC is shut down? Make them too tangible? Or perhaps the issue lies with me, and I'm seeing things that don't exist.
My initial hypothesis is confirmed. The Psi influence within the ranges in which we operate at the center doesn't entirely cease even after a complete shutdown. We'll continue with the experiments on induced illusions, but all participants will receive specialized recovery medications from now on. Moreover, we are developing an emergency security system to shut down the station if the Psi influence within its range exceeds acceptable levels. Professor Razumovsky has been transferred to the mainland and won't be participating in further research at this facility. I'm hopeful for his eventual recovery.
Timer was successful. All research personnel, please proceed to your seats.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just the man you need.
This Richter guy's all over the place. Seems to know everyone in the zone. Where do you know him from?
He worked with Malachite as a guide for quite a long time. An exceptionally bright young man. I wouldn't recommend someone unless I was certain of their competence. Richter knows his way around the zone. If anyone from this list is still here, he'll track them down for you.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rads bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
Raspy's gone dark. Do we head in, or wait a little longer? Just hold on. We've got a little time left. Why does he always want to play the fucking scouts? S.T.A.L.K.E.R warned us against going in alone. Once he gets back, we're gonna remind him about how the customer's always right.
permission to raise spirits? Told you not to go over here. The orders were clear. Boots on the ground. No gun ammunition brandy. No head flying in the blood.
I'm sick of standing watch. Wish I could get some sleep.
Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you? Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me
More
alone.
work again?
No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
No rush, I'll do it nice and slow. Yep, don't be a stranger.
Once I'm back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream. If I make it back at all.
Now what? Where are we going this time?
Let's get moving.
Oh, a new face? Come here. I'll pour you a drink on the house. In exchange for some cash, of course. Sup, bro? Just so you know, this is a classy establishment, so we kindly ask you to take any disputes to the arena.
What's the arena?
It's an awesome place to blow off some steam and earn some green. It's all about no-holds-barred brawls, bro. If you survive, you make bank. If you lose, Arnie'll give you a sweet funeral.
Who's the master of the arena?
The master is the champion. It's the highest rank in the arena. Right now it's Tyrant, a knuckle-dragger who wears his exoskeleton even when he goes out to take a leak, if he goes out at all.
How do I sign up? What do I get for winning?
Talk to Arnie if you want to sign up. He'll get you in the ring in no time. As for the reward, it's the usual. Respect, fame, and coupons. And free booze from yours truly, if you really dazzle me. A buddy of mine promised to get me some magic weed if I paid him up front. And he wasn't lying. His weed really was magic. It turned him invisible. I haven't seen the guy, or my money since.
Beer with vodka in it.
Respect. Maybe you'd like something with a little more kick to it. How about a hit?
Want to trade?
Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
I don't get paid to talk, but you gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, right?
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
All right. I'm gonna stay here.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
No, I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're thinking about what to do with your paycheck.
Well, I did get some overtime this week.
Good for you. Then it's the right time to place a double bet. Turn that overtime into double time. Well, maybe just a couple.
Ah, fresh meat in search of fame and fortune. You'll get it all, my friend. If you survive, that is.
So, your first fight is 2-on-2. No self-respecting gambler would bet on a match like this, but it's a way for me to see what you can do. Here's the deal. I assign you a partner, and you two face off against another pair of guys like you. Except they're a couple of greedy dipshits. Sound good?
Who's gonna be my partner?
I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not interested in any of your credentials as long as you can paint my arena red. The rest is up to you and Lady Luck. Who knows? You might even knock Tyrant off his throne. The job's simple. You mow down stalkers, you make fat stacks of coupons.
Well said. Let's go.
Then go, kick their asses, or wind up dog food. It's all up to you. Hand your gun to Weezer. He'll provide you with a weapon. You can't bring your own, either to my arena or Ganja's bar.
First time, eh? Well, if you're lucky, it won't be your last. Now, hand me your shit.
Why can't I use my own gear?
Because we're all gentlemen here. The audience is more likely to bet when the odds are even.
Okay, here. What do I get in return?
Don't worry. I won't let you go out there empty-handed. That's not the kind of spectacle we want. You'll find some gear in the locker by the entrance. Everybody gets the same stuff. Leave your gear with me. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on it. Or, if you die, we'll just keep it. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a hell of a racket. See? All your bitching was for nothing. That's a good gun I gave you. I'll take it back now, by the way.
Take it. Where's mine?
In the locker by the stairs, safe and sound. Talk to Arnie to collect your reward.
One win doesn't mean anything. You're still just a piece of meat. Maybe not quite as rotten as you seemed at first. Here's your bonus. Come back in an hour if you want. I don't think we can clean up the arena any faster, so go have a drink at Ganja's. Your chances are always better when you're well rested. I see the audience gave you quite the warm welcome. Then I can put you up against a few of our little mutant friends. The odds are 10 to 1 at the moment. Not in your favor, of course.
What kinds of mutants am I dealing with?
Catch of the day, as usual. I haven't been properly introduced yet, but I can guarantee they've got a full set of claws and teeth.
Mutants? Whatever. I'd bet on me this time.
Yeah? I've heard that one before. The last guy who told me that got eaten by boars. There wasn't enough left of him to fill a trash can. So, best of luck.
You know the drill. Hand me your gear and take what you need from the locker.
Who's out there in the arena?
They're about to send a rodeo clown in. I'm actually curious to see if they gobble him up or not. I bet on both sides, so I'll win something either way.
Will you at least give me a good gun?
A better one than last time, that's for sure. But the gun is less important than skill here. Off you go. The critters are waiting. to like your style, man. You certainly know how to handle a weapon. Just don't get too cocky. Here in the arena, you never know when your luck is gonna run out. Now hand over the gun. Don't forget to grab your stuff on the way out.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You just might make it to the winner's circle one day, if you keep it up. Here's your coupons. You earned them. Come back in an hour for more. In the meantime, I'll tidy up and think about what to put you up against next. It's all been fun and games up till now. I'm offering you a serious match this time. This is the real deal. In your corner, it's going to be you and... well, that's it. Your opponents are going to be all the guys who survived the last 2 rounds. One of them is Walter, by the way. Imagine taking a bullet from a guy who had your back before. Are you ready to show the arena who the real king is?
So, how many opponents am I facing?
Well, you've seen it yourself. The arena kills more than it spares. So, not too many. Let's say 5. Maybe 6. Or 7. If Antonov manages to sew them up after the last fight, that is.
So you want me to go solo against a group, huh? That's a challenge. I like it.
Then good luck. Just don't catch a bullet right away. And if you die, make sure you go out in a blaze of glory. The crowd eats that shit up.
You know the drill.
Are the opponents any good? You've seen them in action.
Well, you're definitely better than any of them. One-on-one, that is. But facing all of them at once? Who knows? But I'm still betting on you. So don't screw this up.
What are you gonna give me this time? Hopefully it'll be something that packs more of a punch.
Sorry, man. I'm not the one who stocked the locker this time. It was Arnie. So you get what you get. Hi there. See you, man. By the zone, you're gonna make me rich, man. Now hand over the gun, grab your stuff where you left it, and run along. I've got a shopping list to make.
Well done, soldier. Do you like surprises, by the way? Because you're in for a big one. All I can say is, the next fight's gonna have a nice payday. Come back in an hour, once we've cleaned up the mess you made. One more fight, and you'll make it to the finals. So here's what I'm offering you. You've got strength, agility, and cunning. Your opponent has twice as much, as well as 2 heads and 2 hearts. How'd you like my little surprise, eh? Want to fight a chimera?
How did you get a chimera here in Rostock?
If you've got enough coupons, you can get pretty much anything anywhere, man.
A good opponent. I approve.
Respect, man. Go get it, Skiff.
Well, I think you realise what you're up against now. But I made a bet you'd last 2 minutes. I'm counting on you.
Then consider your bet lost. I'll be back for my gear.
I doubt it. But you know where to find it if you do. That was impressive. I can't believe you just did that.
Where's my gear?
The usual place. Damn, I had a pen. Where's my pen? Never mind. I'll get your autograph before the finals.
Now that was a sight to behold. Here, you deserve it. You're in the finals now, Skiff. Go and have a drink at Ganges while you can, and while he still has any booze left. After the crowd shows up and downs it all, we're going to be dry for a couple of weeks.
What now? You guys are so boring. There are blind dogs that take more bullets to put down than you. Bye-bye.
Come here, bro. Don't be shy.
Want to trade?
I can't even
Stay safe, bro. And don't be a stranger.
Now I can't see the point of going back to the mainland.
This is the final match, Skiff. There's only one rule to this fight. Show no mercy. The last man standing takes the prize.
What kind of gun would you like to get a bullet in the brain from?
I'll let you choose.
Then I'll take the revolver. I like westerns.
Go, go, go! The crowd's going wild!
This is gonna be the best final match ever, man. The whole zone is here to watch you. Leave your gear with me, as always. Grab your piece from the usual place. It's time to dethrone Tyrant, Skiff. This is a fight to the death. All my money's on you. champ. What a fight! I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
Weezer, you asshole. You should have warned me that Tyrant was wearing all his gear.
Come on, man, I'm just the quartermaster. I keep what I'm given and hand out what they tell me to. Address any complaints to Arnie.
You're the best thing that's happened to the arena yet, Skiff. You're ruthless, fearless, and you know how to put on a good show. Our revenue was through the roof today. Here, that's your cut. You deserve it.
How about a bonus? Since you broke the rules and all.
A fight is only worth watching when it's a fight to the death. That's the main rule of the arena. But it only it only works if you snatch up a promising rookie and make a champion out of him, no matter the cost. That's what we've done with you. Here, Tyrant won't be needing this gun anymore.
Another day, another coupon in your pocket.
You again. Know your limits, man. Didn't you lose everything last time?
Don't you tell me what to do with my coupons, friend.
I just persuaded Pike to listen to his body and reduce his tobacco and alcohol consumption.
No way. I've got a system.
Then they
and it's
brought
going
him
to work
in
this
with
time.
3
You
bullet
see.
holes after a run-in with Judy. He barely held on for half an hour.
Would you please?
I don't understand why everyone here seems so eager to die.
My words.
What could be more valuable than life?
But I won't be buying any vodka to bring you to your senses this time, okay?
Okay, tell me what the problem is. It's okay, I'm a doctor. What seems to be the problem? The odds of dying in the zone are high enough already. If freedom and duty go against each other, I shudder to think how many lives I won't be able to save. Take care.
checked my stash, cleaned my gun, bought some shit, and calling it a day.
I don't like what's going on in Rostock right now, pal. War means death, and I came too close to that once. I'm not in a hurry to get back there. But I can't just up and leave, you know? Guys here need all my supplies. Are you gonna try something on?
We're gonna starve here.
The best defense is good protection. What are you looking for?
You're selling gear, so why do you need mutant pieces?
Ever heard of complimentary sales? Relax. I'm just messing with you. Seriously though, I sell vests to hunters, then they kill mutants while wearing the vest, and they come back alive. Damn good reason to spread the word loudly. Take care, friend.
This is the hell of a place. The hell of worms and cool but clever men.
Did you hear the news? Freedom and Duty are at it again. Now I gotta sit here and wait for Duty to storm in, take Rostock back, and execute me as a traitor. But for the moment, it's mostly just threats. And I've still got work to do. So, what's your poison?
How did I manage to break the detector? What a bummer.
Got any work for me? Something challenging, preferably.
Okay. Here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at the warehouse in the Red Forest. They've been robbing Freedom and get in the way of business. McLucha is offering a nice bounty on their heads. He sent a Freedom group after them, but they've gone dark. We can't reach them. They must have gotten into trouble.
What do you expect?
So, I need those bandits eliminated. And I'd like some info on what happened to the Freedom Squad. Will you do it?
Sure. I'm in.
Good. I sent you the coordinates to the warehouse, and to the place where the Freedom Group went dark. But the group isn't your top priority. If you don't find them, we will eventually. Your main job is to kill the bandits. Good luck.
I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
Do you have any work for me?
You're in the market for some new gear, and the old coupon stash is running low, eh? I get it. Here's what I can offer you. Some guy who was tying one on here said he's in the market for a specific artifact. And wouldn't you believe it? Freedom just shipped off the last batch of them to the mainland. He's throwing down some serious cash, way more than the usual market rate. It'd be a shame to let this opportunity slide. Might as well give it a shot.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll wait for some news then.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on this one.
He seemed like a decent dude.
You want to chat?
We were just having a few drinks, and then he glanced at his PDA and
I need to find some people. S.T.A.L.K.E.R mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Stryker, mingling with scientists, cozying up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the Zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the Zone and he wants to shake things up.
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the Monolith.
What's S.T.A.L.K.E.R up to? What's his plan?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
How can I find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the Zone's gonna help you, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. He wouldn't appreciate you being chummy with the Ward and trying to make the Zone disappear. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
You're asking the wrong guy. I found folks I could team up with. I wouldn't last long without them. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them. Duga. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. You're shaping up to be quite the stalker. Now that you have the collar, you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance.
I'll never get used to those bloodsuckers.
See ya.
Been here for a year and they still make me sick to my stomach.
None of us would follow the wardens, but at least they brought some order.
Nice to see you, man. Get lost. No more free news for you. Just come over when you got something to say.
Another day, another coupon in your pocket.
Hey there. I used to like it here. Land of the free. Nobody cared who you were or where you came from. Now it's all about which side you're on and who your friends are. See you around, I guess.
How are you? I've got a solid selection. Plenty to choose from.
I could sure go for a nice steam bath right about now.
So long.
Look for a small, two-story building. I'm inside, upstairs. Come on over.
Howdy. Come over here. Don't be afraid.
Not right now, Loner. How about putting in a little work for the sake of science, Stalker? The pay's good, and the job's a breeze. Even a kid could handle it. I've set up 2 measuring devices on this silo. The catch is, they need to be activated simultaneously. And, well, as you can see, I'm flying solo here. Mind giving me a hand?
Wait a sec. Can you fill me in on the nature of these gadgets?
They're anonymous activity meters, courtesy of the brainiacs at Malachite. I'll admit it. I'm a little on the dense side. I just skimmed the instructions and figured out it's a 2-man job. And I haven't had a partner for a while. But let's not go off on a tangent. Are you on board or not?
Okay, let's get this done. Which way?
Send in the coordinates to your PDA. Get over there and turn the device on. I'll pick up the signal and activate the other one on my end. Be careful out there.
Approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
put in that stuff.
Attention, everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
You guys up. 2 blood packets feasting on the bodies of the duty. What did they say when they got here again? What asked? The other replied, remember, our mission is to rid the zone of mutants.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Figure out how many coupons I need to buy a new rifle.
All right, the emission is over. Get back to your posts, as per your duty schedules. Out there! Now flip the switch!
Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Can't we talk about this? Can't we talk this out before you start shooting?
You only get one chance.
The radiation emitted by the devices, the anomalous activity meters, attracts all kinds of mutants. It usually takes a while, but that pack of bloodsuckers must have been in the vicinity. They showed up the moment we activated the devices. I'm really sorry about it. Honest. This setup wasn't meant to target you.
You could have told me right away and I wouldn't have had any questions. Now, give me those coupons.
I've sent the pay to your PDA, and here's a little bonus on top. A pass to Malachite. I'm sure they'll have some work for you. That's my partner's pass. Or it used to be. Anyway, thanks again for everything.